Cold outside. It's literally 1 degree. It feels like -13. 'Cause baby, it's cold outside. Back at it again. The road to 100 subs. That's right, 100 hoagies. 100. I don't really know another word for submarine sandwich. Is there another word? Po' boy? 100 po' boys. I guess that's a different type of sandwich, right? That's a specific type of sandwich. Anyways, we're back at it again. We got 2K on the menu. We got a few new subscribers. I want to thank you all for joining. Thank you. It won't be complete without you, the viewer. I gotta get a hoodie on because because baby, it's cold outside. It's cold. Then eventually I gotta get some food. So we're gonna go get some food. That's neither here nor there. Oh, Dyson Daniels is injured? Suggest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. Got another game against the fucking Bulls.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston, the season well underway, and they've been solid in 3rd right now. And, of course, the Chicago Bulls, right now quite a ways down below.
And, you know, for the Celtics, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Tatum and Horford man the post position. And it's Pritchard.
It's hard to be a fan of the team that's arguably the best team in the NBA. Boston Celtics, right? They have the most NBA championships, so that makes them the best team, right? Like, plus they had Larry Bird, which is one of the best players, arguably. I mean, he's no Michael Jordan, but if we're going to talk about best, like, greatest of all times, Larry Bird is up there. It's hard to be a fan of, like, one of the best teams, because people will hear you talk about your favorite team, and they'll roll their eyes. They'll be like, oh, yeah, here he goes. It's like talking about the Steelers or talking about the Packers. It's like, Oh, yeah, here the guy goes. It's his favorite fucking team. Oh, yeah, here he goes. Yeah, another goat. Speaking of which, I really hope the Patriots don't win at the Super Bowl, bro. Oh, my God. Imagine the ego! The ego! We can't let them have 7 Super Bowl rings, dude. We can't. Tom Brady has 7, and that is just too much ego. Too much ego.
He hits the second from the line.
Too much ego for one man to have.
He brings it up for Chicago.
Got some water. I have a sore throat today. I don't know why. It's so fucking cold.
Vucevic is screen on Brown. To the paint. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Outside.
Here's Pritchard. Outside right.
Fuck Pritchard.
Setting the pick for White.
As soon as I can trade away Pritchard, he's gone. I'm sorry. But I don't think anyone would take him. Straight up. Who the fuck would take Pritchard?
Giddey the pass to Terry.
Who would take lonely little Pritchard?
The 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Ozunu, and the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Giddey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
This young guy is
Why does that coach look like Hans Landa? Landa?
Contact, I'll take it.
That coach looks like Hans Landa from Inglourious Bastards.
I think the only thing that has to improve is the consistency.
They're in the floorboards, aren't they?
It's such an important aspect for a guard to play.
Play along.
Shown a willingness and a found
well, Mr. whatever his name is. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
So much time for development.
Thank you for the milk.
That free throw good from Giddey.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Now here is Horford. It's White on the wing. Terry covering. Horford kicks to Brown. They need this. Doesn't go for him. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. They get it back.
Do you know the Bulls haven't changed their logo in like
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss
60 years? That's crazy. You know, teams change. I mean, the Celtics too. Celtics haven't changed their logo in forever. But like, you know, a teams usually change their logos all the time. Like, just look at, I don't know, the Steelers, even the Packers. Packers haven't. But like, there are some exceptions. The Seahawks, the Patriots, the Bills. The Cavaliers, the Golden State Warriors, which were another team at one point, the Supersonics, Seattle Supersonics when they existed, had a crazy history of logos. But Chicago, they've kept this logo, the Bulls, this angry-ass bull since like 1966.
13 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. Missed inside. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance jam time. Get ready to dance.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Second is Jason Tatum.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Bulls leading by 8. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
But yeah, we're trying to get to 100 subscribers. Nothing too big. It's not like we're trying to get to 1 million. Just 100.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Pritchard. Here's White.
Gotta dream big, and I dream small.
And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Gentlemen,
you can't dream small, you can't dream big.
From Derek White, you play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line.
You build towers with scraps of the mud huts. Literally, look how steel is built.
One shot.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players.
I like that 2K lets you let the computer play the game. Madden don't let you do that, which sucks. Like, you should have a simulation game let you run a simulation. This is a proper simulation. We're in GM mode. We're playing as the GM. It's not that deep. We're the general manager. We're not the players. We're doing a simulation. We're doing draft picks. We're doing we're adjusting the roster. We're doing all that jazz.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely.
Oh, it's Hans Landa again. From the side, he does. From this angle, he doesn't.
1 of 1 in the game so far.
From the side, he looks like Hans Landa.
Josh Giddey, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Smith checked in for the Bulls. Second free throw, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. We talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so they have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jalen in check. Back to you guys.
1,
Thank you, David.
2, I want a shoe. 3, 4.
Josh Giddey is.
Tatum dishes to Horford. Brown kicks to Tatum. And the 3 off target.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually.
Nightmare on Elm Street fucks with me, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's Wes Craven's masterpiece. The Dreams. I'll tell you why. Dreams. H.P. Lovecraft and Wes Craven really fuck with me. Why? Because of the concept of dreams. Dream horror, cosmic horror, whatever you want to call it. Going into that ethereal state where you can't escape.
Here's Tatum.
And that's where your horrors lie.
This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason
That fucks with
Tatum,
me.
my goodness.
Because I suffer from night terrors. Or I used to. I guess I still do, right? I guess I still do. I haven't had one in a while, but I suffer from night terrors. Nightmares, if you will. And they're rough. I would wake up screaming. I used to get bloody noses in my sleep, and that would affect my dreams. So the idea of there being a, night demon that haunts your dreams and will eventually kill you, but he uses your deepest, darkest fears, that fucks with me, man. That messes with me. I don't like that. Well, I like it a lot, actually. I like it a lot. But at the same time, it gets me. Every time.
So for the Bulls.
I don't care too much for slashers. Oh, the man's just gonna stab you. He's gonna chase you. He's gonna poke you. He's gonna do you. Whatever. But Freddy Krueger, while being a slasher, is a different type of slasher, right?
Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points.
That's my take.
Now
back to the game. I hope you enjoyed that timeout.
David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some information from the Bulls' head athletic trainer. It was confirmed
we're not going to win this game like that.
Swelling. He can put very little weight on it right now. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we got, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Damn it.
No question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Now, here's Brown. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Pass to Horford. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Williams. A nice shot by Tatum.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Celtics.
I think a lot of people were surprised by that result because on paper, you didn't think that game would be that competitive.
Buries the long
I can't watch this.
jumper.
Are we going to make the comeback? Yes! I don't know. I think this is kind of a shitty trade, if I'm being honest. Let me add a trade item. I'm not willing to give up Derek White. I'm sorry. We're gonna do a counter offer. You want to trade my best player? How about Trey Jones? 2 players for 1. Counter offer. Illegal trade? Fuck you. We're declining the offer. That's a shitty trade. I'm sorry. Rotation as is.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
The thing I like about 2K is they can let you run a proper simulation. You don't have to play the game if you don't want to. Oh, my PlayStation's too hot. I need to turn my heater down, or else my stream will crash.
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national.
They can let you run a proper simulation. Madden don't let you do that.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kelly. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jalen.
This is what we're doing. We're running a proper simulation. For those who are wondering, we're doing GM mode. We're playing as the general manager.
Looking at the starting 5.
We're not playing as the players. We don't give a fuck about the players. We're the general manager.
Filling out the middle. And for Orlando,
right? We don't give a fuck about the players.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Carter.
So let's get into the game. I hope you enjoy.
And Grant having a
Thank you for watching.
So important in the NBA.
Have a good one.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation, and they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
Now here's Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Horford outside. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Banchero outside. First quarter of play, a minute in. The 3 from Suggs. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
And, you know, with 2 teams in the upper pyramid in the early going, important to establish that pecking order, especially within your conference. So this game is important.
And so here is Orlando following the bucket by Boston. Wagner for 3. Fires in the triple.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brown passes to Horford. Oh, nice D from Carter. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Banchero the screen. Takes a three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Pritchard.
Buck Pritchard.
Brown scanning the floor. No good on the triple. Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando leading. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. Boston pulls it in. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Boston, no good that time either. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, hounded by Tatum. Back to Banchero. With the fadeaway. 2 points. That one goes. Banchero's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games. Number 1, the Celtics.
The teams they faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
Celtics trail by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Thank you for that, Allie. Wagner, the pass to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With obvious length and jumping ability, Carter Jr. can get it going above the rim and make it look easy.
Tatum from long range, counted from distance. Tatum's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Banchero outside. He's off on that one. Tatum with some nice D. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Tatum a screen on Suggs. White for three. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
Right there. I mean, Carter using his instincts and his motor to track down the miss and convert it into second chance points. That's just really good work.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Suggs, following the bucket by Boston. Carter, a screen on Brown. Here's Wagner. Horford pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Tatum, a screen on Suggs. Here's Pritchard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Clock at 6. Picked by Carter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And of course, there's the Magic, currently a ways below.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Here we go, Sam.
Like how they're taking care of the ball, minus a few mistakes here and there. They're just so difficult to disrupt offensively.
And their ability to rack up second chance points has made the difference in a number of games. I love their activity on the offensive glass. Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. White on the wing. Tatum a screen on Caldwell Pope. White for three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Brown against Wagner. Pass to Carter to the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Tatum. coming off a solid outing against Chicago.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Now here's Banchero. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen. Here's Pritchard. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Tatum passes to Pritchard. White for three. And the Celtics another three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Stand. Get ready, everyone. See yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
Substitution on the court.
Magic trail by 5. And here's Suggs. He had 22 in the win against Miami. To the middle to get back on track. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 5 points.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
White with it. He had a big outing in that Bulls game as well. Over Suggs. White can't hit.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Wagner. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
Here's Hauser. It's a 3-point game. Outside White. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Suggs. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Just 5 on the clock. Wagner outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You got to love how clever he is with the ball.
Wagner outside. Wagner outside. 3-pointer. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. Now White. He has 6. Outside, Brown. Launches it. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
That's good from Suggs. All right, Clark, we're starting to close in on the midway point of the season. How do these players pace themselves for what's ahead?
You know, Brian, it's interesting. You've prepared to play a long, grueling season, so the guys are in great shape. But I think the biggest thing is to be smart about how you play, how you practice, and how you take care of your body. I think when you get between the lines, you're going 100%. How you manage the stuff off the court is really the key. Working hard, but smarter is the key to being able to be at your best late in the season.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And it's Altama off the drive. Pass to Brown. Capella with it. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Anthony finds Suggs. Back to Anthony. Now Wagner takes the three. He buries it from three. And it's all not enough.
Shooting in rhythm. Wagner practices these shots all the time.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Brown for three. Orlando grabs the miss. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. It felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Magic, Cole Anthony. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And when it comes to efficiency, Anthony's strongest suit is at the line.
Harris has checked in for Suggs. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Hauser passes to Capella. Now here's Brown. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
It's all tied in Orlando. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The Magic shooting a solid 47% on the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. Clint Capella out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Brown in a shooting guard. Down low, Wagner. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is where you want Wagner to have the ball. Right under the bucket where he can do the most damage.
Outside, Brown. Poke loose. Wagner with a steal. And Carroll with it. Now guarded by Brown. And Carroll passes to Black. Here's Anthony. A little mid-range shot is up. Back to Wagner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Wagner forcing the defense to compromise there. A good job forcing the issue inside.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
At just a skosh under 7 feet, Mo Wagner does all the things you'd expect him to do well. He can be dominant in the paint as a scorer and on the board.
And the basket by Aldama.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And Carroll with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And Carroll passes to Wagner. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is what makes Banchero a difficult cover, his ability to pass it well in screen and rolls.
Outside Tatum. Picked by Aldama. Tatum against Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Banchero. He had 31 in the win against Miami.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Anthony against Brown. The 3. It's rebounded by Batase.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Batase. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Banchero. Banchero from close range.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Boston making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Fifth best, the Magic.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Pritchard. Still no points. Pass to Tatum from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
First and fewest turnovers per game, and they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number 1 in opponent scoring. A team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. The first free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. And the Celtics also making a change. Al Horford's checked in for Aldama. He does not get the second one. Celtics trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Wagner's checked in for Bataze. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. That one's no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Cornette. To the inside. Fades back. Again, the miss by Boston.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pritchard. Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Banchero outside. Here's Black. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami. And it's Wagner missing. Tatum looking it over. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Pritchard. Banchero against Tatum. They get the rebound. Orlando leading by 6. Inside. Here's Suggs. Brown with some nice D. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Tatum. Money from the wing. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
You can't exhale at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Making some changes. Franz Wagner checked in for Wagner, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Black. Wagner outside. Pass to Carter. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. That three's off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And here's Caldwell Pope. No made baskets yet. Carter from outside. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum with it. The 3 is up. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Here's Banchero. Horford covering. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Orlando trailing here. Wagner outside. Pass to Banchero. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs outside. Picked by Carter. To win the cold spell. Suggs no good. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. White with it. 6 points for him. Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Wagner. Boston with a rebound. Here's Hauser. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here we go, fans. It's the one and only 407.
The Magic making a switch here. Batase's checked in. All right, let's take a chance to showcase the top setup men at the small forward position in the NBA this year. Franz Wagner third.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation, transition, the half-court set. You can count on them to just make good decisions.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
Caldwell Pope's shot is off. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Pritchard. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
Free throw good, Wagner. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing it. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
White, the pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser, defended by Wagner. Here's Pritchard. Off target with the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Suggs. He has 6. And that one is hammered home.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
White, the pass to Queta. Here's Pritchard. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Wagner outside. The teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Wendell Carter.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
We're only in the second period. Damn.
The first one falls.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The Celtics making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And both free throws good for Wagner.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Outside White. Six on the shot clock. Hauser can't get it to go. Magic trail by 3. Outside Carter.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
First free throw is good. Aldama's checked in for Boston.
That was dinner tonight.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:43 left in the second. Here's Pritchard. Pass to White.
Pritchard.
Aldama
nice
outside.
long walk.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Hauser. 5 to shoot. White for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's rebound number 8 now. Wagner outside. Up top Suggs. Outside Carter. Caldwell Pope finds Carter. He shoots. Suggs, no good. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Pritchard.
Fuck Pritchard.
Here's Hauser. White for 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Bitadze's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wagner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Hauser. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Pritchard. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Checking in for the Celtics. Number 7, Jalen Brown.
Here's Brown. Last game he had 34 points. To end the drought. Bullseye! Jalen Brown! And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace, trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Pace is key. They've never figured out now.
They're thinking about the shot.
For a game that releases every year, that's one of the things you would have thought they would have figured out.
Let's hear it for the participant.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
The Cavaliers aren't at their best right now. With Donovan Mitchell out, they're missing the heart of this team. He plays with such ferocity and effort. It's infectious. Hopefully they can generate the necessary energy without him.
Changing topics now, how impressive was Jason Tatum in that first half?
At times it seems like he just can't miss. I mean, he is rolling offensively and bringing his team back single-handedly.
High-efficiency offense, just like Shaq, not including the free throw line.
I'm insulted, Ernie.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
It sounds too blue to fly. The midnight rail.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Suggs in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Carter to screen on Brown. Puts it up. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Now Tatum from downtown, and the Celtics another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The 3 from Banchero.
That's how you do it.
And Banchero has some range already. I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Horford outside. Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Magic trail by 4. And Carroll finds Wagner. And Carroll with a screen on Brown. Wagner for 3. And And they get it back. And we've got a timeout from Jamahl Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
Number 21, Mo Wagner.
Suggs outside. Picked by Carter. Fires the three. Suggs, no good. Boston leading by 4. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. The shot off that time. Nice D from Wagner. Pass to Suggs. And here's Wagner. Wagner, right side. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. Wagner's got 11.
Franz Wagner, so poised as a player. Didn't allow that shot clock situation to throw him off at all.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Over Wagner. Boston again missing.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell-Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Basket's good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now here's White. 9 points in the game. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. White's got 11 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Carter. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Here's Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Jason Tatum scores but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And now we've got an update on Paolo Banchero. What's the latest?
Well, I had a moment to catch up with the Magic's head athletic trainer. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. Right in the middle of the schedule, some unfortunate timing for sure. We wish him the best on his recovery. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Jeez,
now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Now here's Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Over White. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
What's up, guys? It's behind the beam.
They lead by 4. For the screen on Wagner. And it's Tatum missing.
You wonder
They're
what the score
gone.
would be if
Literally in for like 2 seconds. What's the point of tuning into a stream? Seriously.
You look for every edge you can
Like, you know I can know when you tune in and leave, right? That's the power of the streamer.
Boston leading
I
by 4.
have the power!
Up top, White. He's covered by Suggs.
I swear, some of y'all are just NPCs.
Brown against Wagner. Brown passes to Tatum. Jacks up a 3.
Straight NPCs.
It's rebounded by Wagner.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait.
It's like, what do you want me to say? Hey guys, thanks for watching! No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna belittle myself just because you joined the stream.
This guy's confident.
And Joe Mazzulla has called
Sorry, I'm just not gonna do that.
gather the troops and talk it over.
No, I'm in the middle of a game right now. We're getting our asses handed to us. It's a very contested game right now. No. Sorry.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Caldwell Pope. Cornette's checked in for Boston. Queta comes in for White.
Makes me think about what trades I'm gonna have to make, what decisions I'm gonna have to make after the game.
So it's Boston now. It's a 1-point game.
Come on, Tatum. Come on, Tatum. Get the easy shot. Easy shot!
Bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch too.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Orlando. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pritchard. Rebounded by Suggs.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Shots good by Black.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Celtics trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Suggs against Brown. Outside Tatum.
I like the baby. His name's Akira.
Barnett sets a screen. And it's Tatum missing.
Thanks for watching. We're trying to get to 100 subs. We're in a very contested game right now, so bear with us. We're not going to do a lot of talking.
Double-double.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
How is that a foul?
The defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And let's quickly check
No,
out
I want to replay that.
the scoring.
He's gone. Come on.
What stood out to me was their
Can I just have one guy
They moved
watch
the
for like
ball
5 minutes?
effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
shout out to them for getting to the foul line. They've been the aggressors, taking that ball to the basket, and they've been able to knock down.
People wonder why I crash out on stream, and it's like you guys join for like 2 seconds, and you have ADHD brain. I swear to fucking God, it's like if it ain't a fucking TikTok of some guy with like Peter Griffin Family Guy compilations, it ain't fucking entertaining for you dimwits.
And Banchero drops them both.
When you're the #1 pick, like Banchero,
I swear to fucking God.
Through the roof.
No, I'm serious. The short form content has ruined your guys' brain retention. Seriously.
Who still makes his presence felt.
I can look at the analytics whenever I go live. And I'm not the only guy. It ain't just me complaining about this shit. It's guys with like 3 million subscribers, 30 million subscribers. Moist Critical complains about this shit. So if fucking Charlie complains about this shit, you know it's a problem.
Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
I tuned into a Charlie stream the other day, and he was complaining about it. It's like you guys tune in for like 30 seconds, and then you're gone. And the thing is, us streamers, we know when you guys tune in. We're not fucking stupid. We have this thing on our platform that lets us know when every single viewer joins our stream. It's built into the platform. It's fucking built in. But viewers don't know that because viewers don't stream. Consumers just consume.
Himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves too.
Orlando making some changes. Matase comes in for Paolo.
Anyway, let's get back to getting our asses kicked. I'm sorry, I'm tired of it. I'm not gonna quit streaming or anything. It's not like I'm done. I get views. It's not like I don't get views or jack shit. But it's just so fucking frustrating. People wonder why I crash out on stream. This is why. It's because you dumb fucking dimwits join the stream for like 30 seconds.
This is a team that will force turnovers if you're careless with the ball.
And their ability to rack up second chance points has made the difference in a number of games. I love their activity on the offensive glass.
And then complain! And then complain about the streamer. You fuckers then will complain about the streamer when you watch the stream for like 30 seconds. It's like, bitch, I'm live for 6.5 hours. Fuck you.
Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I don't have a whole ass studio to work with. I work out of my bedroom.
Fool you folks. Cole's got some hops.
Now here's Brown. 14 points for him. To the inside. White. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How much of a dumbass are you?
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Black. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Wagner. He shoots it. And Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Wagner. Wagner's got 13 now.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Down low. Here's Capella. Got a piece of it. Anthony against White. Out to the wing. There's 42 seconds left.
Nah, shit is borderline offensive. Shit is borderline offensive.
Capella with a rebound.
It's like,
Celtics trail by 6.
I don't know, man.
They're searching for a way to score.
You can't complain about somebody when you pop in for literally a millisecond, a nanosecond. It's like, are you a bot? Are you a fucking bot? You gotta be a bot, right? It's like, you wonder why people think we live in a simulation. You understand that, right? You wonder why so many people start to think we live in a simulation.
Now Anthony.
Because these people can't be real. These people can't be real.
Misses at the buzzer. Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic.
You can't tell me that's an actual person
how effective he can be. We'll be
that
right
pops
back
in
shortly.
for 2 seconds, looks at somebody's stream. Now, granted, we're on the internet. There are bots out there. And that's the scary thing. There are bots out there.
Our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
How many of your viewers are bots? You'll never know!
Yeah, that's just a brilliant
unless you do your own research, and I've done my own research. About 20% of my viewers are bots. So that's about 20 subscribers! That's why I tell people to unsubscribe so fucking often. I want to know which ones are the real ones.
Get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Celtics. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Al Horford out there with Clint Capella.
That's why I have such a low sub count, despite the fact that I have so many views on my videos.
Jason Tatum.
Because I tell people to unsubscribe.
You can't let him roam free like that.
Here's Black. Anthony outside. Wagner left side.
By the way, if you weren't a fucking human being, unsubscribe!
Knock down the three.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. From deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's.
I don't want your clanker ass on my fucking channel.
The rebound. Celtics.
This channel is anti-clanker.
Now in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Now here's Horford. Here's White. It's rebounded by Banchero.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Black passes to Banchero. Shoots over White. Banchero no good. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Tatum.
And their offensive game plan is clear.
Sorry for the crash out. I'm so sorry. I apologize. This shit bothers me, though. It bothers me. It bothers me. It really, really bothers me. Like,
yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Brown.
We can't have.
Kick out to Brown.
Like, this is unsustainable.
Horford, a screen on Anthony. And here's Brown for 3.
It's completely unsustainable.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
And the sooner the majority of us realize that, the better off we're going to be.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And Anthony has no off switch, which I like. He's adept at attacking defenses and drawing fouls. Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Orlando making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Pritchard's checked in.
Anyway, we're losing again.
Misses the second attempt from the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Back to Tatum. Outside White. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Magic.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
Banchero outside. From deep three-point range. Orlando again missing. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Tatum. Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now.
Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. If you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart, if you haven't done it, I think you should.
He is a capable point guard.
The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7.
All right, we always sim through the fourth quarter
Attempts.
because I can't bear to watch it. Yes, we won. Ooh, we haven't played the 76ers yet. It's our first game against the 76ers.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And
see, I don't understand why people be like, the NBA is woke, brother. They literally wish you a Merry Christmas every year. They wish everything. They play a game on every fucking holiday. They play a game on Hanukkah. They play a game on Christmas. They play a game on fucking Halloween. They play a game on, I'm pretty sure, Kwanzaa even. Like they just play a game. It's because they play a game every day of the week. You know what I mean? Like, they're not woke. They just have 82 games a fucking season.
And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. This is
dumbasses.
The most wonderful time of the year. Christmas
it is the most wonderful time of the year.
NBA.
It's cold as fuck.
Up Greg into one beautiful package.
It is, partner. And as a player, it was always an honor to play in those Christmas Day games. And now it's an honor for us as announcers to call them. It's one of the best days on the NBA calendar.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Pass to Embiid from deep. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They come
Thank God you didn't tune in for the crash out that I just had. It was so bad.
Hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Shot by Grimes. No good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge.
It was really bad.
Thank you, Kevin.
I was talking about viewer retention time and how viewers will tune in for like 2 seconds and then leave. How it really grinds my gears and how I can see when viewers leave.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job
consumers just consume, and most viewers don't understand how streamers can look at their analytics while they're streaming. It was a legendary crash out. I want to edit it and put it into a short, but I'm glad nobody saw it.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Anyway, it's the Christmas game, and I hope we win.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over in the corner, White.
We're doing really good this season. I think we're number 2 in the league.
Open, he fires. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This
and
man is
one
always ready to fire.
We're also trying to get to 100 subscribers. I know, it's such a big goal to have, a lofty goal, but we've been trying to get to this goal for a while.
We were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA.
Now we're really trying.
That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Grimes.
Every time I get a foul, I want to do an instant replay and verify that it's a foul because I don't trust these refs, honestly.
Up top, Tatum. He had a 30-point outing their last game against the Magic.
What was that, Tatum?
Here's Grimes. Inside. Here's Maxey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Grimes. Light covering. Grimes with the bucket.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball.
Santa Claus is not on our side today.
Boston shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Down low, here's White. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes.
This is the first game against the 76ers, and so far, Santa Claus is not on our side.
Embiid with a screen on White. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Embiid, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Boston, no good that time.
Oh my lord.
Here's George.
What are we doing?
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending
Oubre?
for Kelly Oubre.
Oubre.
Looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around
Is that
the
a
league
French
have kind
name?
of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
I don't know. Sounds dumb. Like, is that a French
Here's
name?
Brown. He has 5. Pass to Tatum. Now here is Horford. Guarded by Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Tatum.
Come on.
Trying to get
That's
something
not going to
going.
go in.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't.
It is 1 degrees where I'm at. It is very cold.
Are razor thin.
Now here's White. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. White bounce pass.
Feels like negative 13, apparently.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point.
Like I said, every time I get a foul, we're going to instant replay it. 'Cause I don't trust that. How is that a foul? Where can I zoom out? Move out. Yeah, let's move out and watch that. Where was the foul? Where was the foul? I guess there was the foul. Somewhere. I don't know.
All-Star games for Jaylen Brown.
I can't tell you where the foul was.
Well, to me, if you've got a Finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar.
We're winning though, so
is that. And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented
good for us, I guess.
Someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
George with no one around sinks the triple.
Jeez,
George has got
not
5.
like that though.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside, White. Over in the corner, Brown. He is hauled in by Paul George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
I didn't realize Paul George was still playing.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player.
Paul George's been playing since like I was a baby.
Brown outside. Back to White. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Boston.
You know, it's crazy. I just gotta say, like, a basketball player can play, like LeBron James. LeBron James was drafted literally like the year I was born. You know, like 2002, 2003. A basketball player can play straight up for like 20 years. Meanwhile, an NFL player, even a baseball player, they only play for like 10 at most. Aaron Rodgers is a fine example. Aaron Rodgers played for like 10 years and he's done. He's done. Not playing any more years.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Peyton Manning, also a fine example. He played for like 8 years, won a few Super Bowls, done.
Above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The 76ers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game.
Like a basketball player, they can play for like 2 decades. I mean, is it really that much of a sport that isn't too wearing and tearing on you? You know? I don't know.
On that team. That's how dominant he is.
I genuinely don't know.
His presence
like I've seen some crazy injuries in basketball, so it can't be that lax of a sport. Plus, they play 82 games a season, so they're literally playing every single day of the year.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how
for a good portion of the year
when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship.
It's like one game a week, essentially. Gotta think 52 weeks a year. It's more than one game a week.
Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
It's more than football. You know what I mean?
Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Yabusele, he's checked in for Embiid.
I just want to say thank you for watching. I really do mean it.
For these teams defensively. Number 1, the Celtics.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
I hope we can get this W. We traded a few players. Aldama is one of the players we traded for. Aldama is not on the Celtics naturally. We traded Aldama.
Brown, good. And 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Oubre outside.
I think we traded him for Drew Holiday, which is a good trade, honestly. Drew Holiday was not doing too well.
Pass to Grimes.
Even though he was one of our star players. Aldama is also a star player. So it was a worthwhile trade.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count.
And now look at us. We're like second in the league.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Damn it.
Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system.
Come on, White.
You got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I
Ron White.
David. Thank you very much. And
Yes.
Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards.
That
Richard,
I
in
could
the
tell was a
NBA.
shooting foul because he tried to like reach for the ball and touched him, made contact. Some of them are pretty obvious, and then some of them are just like, what the hell? How is that a foul? In my very first game, I got a flagrant foul, and it was like, how is that a flagrant foul? The game is just like real life. You can't trust the refs at all. They play ref ball.
That free throw, no good. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game.
I think 2K has the best simulation, which is what we're doing. We're running a simulation because we're playing GM mode. We're not actually playing the game. We're doing the trades and the negotiations and managing the prices and managing the players. I like that about 2K. Madden, you can't do that, which sucks. You can't run a proper simulation, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to manage the price of hot dogs. You know, that sounds cringe, and I don't care. I am cringe. But I want to be able to manage the price of my concessions. I want to be able to manage the price of my tickets. I want to be able to do that stuff. That's important for a manager to do. I think 2K has the best simulation out there. It's not perfect by any means. It has its flaws. But I think it's about as good as it gets.
Maxey in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left in the first. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And here's Boston. They trail by 1.
I've been playing 2K since 2K5, since it first came out on the 360. And I haven't looked back.
Here's Hauser. Edwards defending. And here is Brown. 17 points for him last game against Orlando.
And that was a little bit of a range check.
Although I think I played it on the PlayStation 2 still. I can't remember. I still had a PlayStation 2 at the time.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
Unselfish.
But I do remember that it came out on the 360. And when I got a 360, I bought 2K5.
Now White really played well against Orlando in his last outing. There's a screen by Aldama. And here's Brown outside. Good for Boston.
Maybe it was 2K6. I can't. It was like 2 decades ago. I can't remember.
To stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange.
I was a baby. I can't remember.
Here's McCain. Nothing on the board.
But I do remember it was a Christmas gift. It was the best Christmas gift because you could play against Flava Flav.
White against Maxey. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled.
That's right. In 2K6, you can play against, or is it 5? And the one that I'm talking about, you can play against Flava Flav, which is really cool. You used to be able to play against celebrities in the 2K games. Madden wishes they could do that.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Drummond. And it's Butler in for Maxey.
Anyone remember the crib in 2K? The crib was awesome.
And they now lead as the free throw.
I remember my crib was decked out the wazoo. Because I was, even though I was like 5 years old, I was a god at 2K because I played on easy. I played on easy mode. So I had my crib decked out the wazoo. I had like all the trophies. I had the pool table. I had everything.
Covered by Oubre.
It was awesome.
Brown outside.
I miss that about 2K. I wish you could have your crib decked out like you could now.
The last shot before the buzzer is off.
Alrighty, it's the end of the first quarter, and it's 22-23 Boston. I want to thank everybody for watching.
With a monster quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right
Don't
back.
go anywhere because we have a tough game ahead of us on Christmas Day. It's the Christmas game, and Santa Claus may be on our side today. So will Kris Kringle let us win? Find out.
And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
They've got Clint Capella. Santi Aldama is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And he gets it to go. Brown's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Celtics.
Now we need to build up our lead. So come on, Boston, let's do it.
Here's McCain. Still without a basket. Here's Embiid. He sticks that
That's
one in
not how we do it.
away.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more leading.
Here's Pritchard. Fires the 3. Good for the basket.
Good job.
1 for 1 with that shot.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
This one for 3. Rebound Boston. Up top Tatum. Covered by Oubre. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting.
As always, we are going to look at the foul. Let's zoom out and see where that foul was. Let's see. Where's the contact? Ah, I see it. I see it. No, I see it. Do you see it? Come on. Where's zoom in? Triangle? We're trying to figure out where the foul was. I think right there. He made contact with like his right hand as he was shooting.
And you watch Jason Tatum.
That's an easy 2 points though for Tatum.
Model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws.
If I can't tell where the foul is, I usually try and instant replay it because I don't trust these refs at all. They be out here playing rough ball, if you ask me.
The first free throw is good. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
No good on the second free throw.
Damn, he missed both of them?
Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters.
Tatum, you gotta do better than that, dude.
Or make them.
Now here's Embiid. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Capella.
You gotta do some squats while we're playing.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by Kyle Lowry.
That was my leg.
76ers trail by 5.
Don't go down. Sitting on that.
Edwards looking it over. Here's McCain. Still scoreless. Stolen by Tatum. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Round with it. Pass to Aldama. And here is Capella. Celtics passing it around. Here's Pritchard. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Magic in Orlando. Tatum against Oubre. Here's McCain. Edwards a screen on Brown.
20 squats done.
Here's McCain. He's covered by Brown. It's stolen by Capella. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Oh, I don't care about the dance cam.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McCain. No scoring in this one. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. Oubre against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. They need this one. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 7.
Once we get our PlayStation Plus subscription back, we're going to play Assassin's Creed Unity. So look forward to that.
Brown outside.
Of course, we'll still play NBA 2K because we're in GM mode. This is like a long game to play.
He's cooled down.
Technically never ends.
After draining those 2 3-pointers
But
in the first quarter.
We are going to play Assassin's Creed Unity, and we're going to finish Odyssey. So look forward to that as well. We have a few games. We love gaming. If you can't tell, we love gaming. We also make videos on our channel, so we're just a variety show of content.
First free throw is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Yabusele comes in for
Anyway, we're winning.
Quentin Grimes in for Gordon.
Santa Claus is on our side today. It's the Christmas game. I think in 2025, Hanukkah also fell on Christmas, so it's the Hanukkah game too, if you care about that.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. No good on the triple.
Why do they go for...
Still, they're up, so not all...
You know, I don't know why the computer tries to go for shots like that. It amazes me, because I would not go for shots like that. Meanwhile, that's going to go in because he was not tested at all.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brown.
Good job. Good job, Cornett.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by
Nice.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively.
Does that count as an assist?
Overstretches. Now it's defense taking over games.
Here's McCain. He has yet to score. For three, Oubre. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Brown. Horford from outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The least they can do is get to 32. So, or the most they can do.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Brown. High post, Embiid. Hits some rim
and they're gonna score again.
For this quarter.
That's
in
not
the
good.
mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Pritchard goes down the lane. Pritchard passes to Brown. Brown does nothing. Got the screen from Tatum, and he shoots, and he misses.
Doesn't go either for Brown.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoot.
That puts them
And he scores with the 3.
He's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
I honestly kind of wanted to instant replay that because that was a good shot, but he ain't got time for that.
And they come right back with
Comes back with the 3.
And the Celtics lead by 2.
I'm instant replaying that. That's a good shot. Let's zoom out. Go with the 3. Bada bink. Get our boy some motion. Okay, so we go from here. Swish. Boom shakalaka.
The 76ers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Oubre kicks to Yabusele. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size.
Nice layup.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kate is checked in, and Derek White subbed in for Brown. The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Grimes. Outside, George. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. That's it. He's got 2 made.
Finally,
now.
Pritchard isn't useless. Pritchard, I think, is our lowest scorer on the team.
It is eye-opening.
George looking around.
Yeah, don't shoot. You're not open, dude. That guy's going to try and screen. It's going to go for that. That's going to go in. Bada bink.
Maxi's got 5.
The number of threes are increasing for Maxey since he entered the league. He is getting more comfortable out there.
Here's Pritchard.
Come on. Slam dunk dutta. I would have slammed, but I don't think Pritchard can slam. He's so small. It's like 6 foot even.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid.
I can't slam either. I'm 5'9". I'm the short king.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And from the
And
line
he got
thus far,
hops.
how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
They got the Hobbit build. I'm like 5'9" and fat.
The numbers Embiid has put up over his career speak for themselves. He'll go down as one of the all-time great big men.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked.
It's a Hobbit build because my feet are huge. My feet are massive. I wear like size 15s.
Good on both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's Queta. Guarded by Embiid. Queta's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Celtics leading by 3. Outside, White.
Sorry, I'm just checking my battery every now and then, because if my battery gets too low, I'm going to charge it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment.
I'm not going to end the stream, I'm just going to charge the battery. Because that's the cool thing about PlayStation controllers. They're rechargeable.
Outside, George from past the arc. It's in.
Damn.
Field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Al Horford. And the 76ers also making a change. Oubre's checked in for Embiid.
I got a Celsius calling my name in about an hour.
White looking around.
Just gotta wake up some more.
Knocked away.
I don't like to drink caffeine right as I wake up because, you know, it makes my stomach jittery.
Offensive rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Queta.
Plus a Celsius, it's like a metric F ton of caffeine.
6 to shoot.
It's like a freight train of caffeine.
Boston needs to get off a shot.
I don't think that's going to go in.
At 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Maxey. And Capella sends it.
That block.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Pass to Pritchard. .135 left in the first half. To the left side wing. Hauser misses. Philadelphia shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Puts it up. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for
I don't
the
love these
game.
shot
He's
attempts.
relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much.
0 points in the last
Here's Yabusele.
almost 3 minutes.
Back to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
I wonder if you can do that in this game. Tear down the basket. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Shaq did that in real life.
And the layup falls.
Like
Maxey's got 5
Shaq
points
tore
in
down
the
the basket.
Nice work on the interior.
I'm pretty sure.
So composed.
So I wonder if you can do that. I mean, I'm sure they make the baskets weighed down now because of Shaq. But I'm pretty sure Shaq did that when he played for the Orlando Magic. If I remember correctly.
And the whistle blows.
It was like early Shaq.
And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Brown. 19 points in the game. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. There's the measurement of the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Welcome, folks. The Philadelphia 76ers going head-to-head in what's been a neck-and-neck battle through 2 quarters.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see them getting hot in the second half.
The professor going with the law of averages here. And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even Elevator Ernie.
Yeah, that 50-inch vertical don't lie.
Neither did those shorts.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The 76ers shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Paul George is out there with Yabusele. And there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Al Horford. Paul George missing from long range. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now tonight for the lead. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's White. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Good work there as it goes. White's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pritchard passes to White. Horford sets a screen for White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside, Maxey. And here's George for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Pritchard passes to Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Grimes. And the shot goes in. Brown's got 21.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Here's Yabusele. And here's George. Pass to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. For the lead. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. No good on the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Yabusele. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics with the lead. To the inside. Here's White over George. And it's White missing. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Outside, Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the
See what that foul is. I'm not replaying
This
it.
team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Derek White. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And, of course, there's Philadelphia, 3 games behind.
And I think for Boston, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now, here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And here we can check out the story for Tyrese Maxey.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Celtics making a switch here. Kane is checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre is checked in. Maxey passes to Embiid.
And now a moment to see the stats for Jaylen Brown. Over the last month, getting it done. Averaging 22 points per, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
That one is off.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And he's good on the second. Boston's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Keita. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Keita. Boston again missing. Oubre, left side. Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Now Brown. 21 points in the game. Tatum with it. Fires for 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Oubre outside. Here's Yabusele. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Pritchard. He has 7. Now here's Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And that one falls for Tatum. So he gets them both.
Whoa.
And here's Maxey. He's got 13.
Pass
to Embiid.
I'm getting my money back
Boston.
and double.
Cornette's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass from Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid. It's his first trip to the line.
Sorry, I spend money to make money, and I dabble in the funny business. Somebody offered me $500. We're gonna see how legit it is. Screenshotting your messages, so that way, if you scam me, I'm contacting my bank. That way, you're fucked.
And he knocks down the first one. Al Horford, he's checked in for Boston.
That's right. Social engineering, baby. Get with it. All right, Celsius is calling my name.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Oubre. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown outside. Pass to Pritchard. They grab their own miss. Here's Cornette. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cornette's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Oh shoot, it's timeout. My bad.
Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA. With now a look at the top rebounding wingmen. Number 1, Jaylen Brown.
There are plenty of above-average rebounders at his position, but he is way above average.
Maxey kicks to Yabusele. Embiid inside. Capella covering.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Queta. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Queta's got his second bucket of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Yabusele. Here's Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Pritchard. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Capella. Brown outside. Second chance effort, and it goes down 2 points. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Boston making some changes. Hauser's checked in, and it's White in for Pritchard. The 76ers trail by 11. Drummond with a screen on White. Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a quick check of the stats before Drummond. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And, yeah, he's one of the better steal guys in the league, constantly getting his hands in there. And as a ball handler, you have to respect him at all times. And the first one drops. Maxey hits them both. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-7 run. Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's Capella. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance.
Yeah, that's a flagrant foul. I mean, not flagrant, but obvious.
His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
For Boston, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That's good from Capella.
And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Come on. Get it.
That one is no good.
No.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. And coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Brown. 23 points in the game. Steps back and fires. Oubre pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Drummond with a string on Capella. A nice shot by McCain.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Maxey against White. Pass to Hauser. Brown with it. Outside, White. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's McCain. Pass to Maxey. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Celtics leading by 3. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Now Brown checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. And it's Capella missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Rebound Boston. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White. Here's Hauser. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. That one doesn't go. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Butler dishes to Embiid. The putback. Rebound Boston. Capella's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Brown kicks to White. Fires from the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the
Last week, Buck O'Brien got a triple-double.
Here's Oubre. Banked in off the glass.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Now here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 25 points in the game.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Butler passes to Oubre. Back to Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over Butler. And another basket for Boston.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. Pass to Embiid for 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
A nice shot by McCain.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Horford. Outside Tatum. And McCain pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 6. Over in the corner, Edwards. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Butler in the corner. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Tatum finds Brown. Now here's Capella. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side, White. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. The 17-footer. Horford no luck.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Oubre can't get it to go. Boston leading by 3. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. Capella sets a screen for Tatum. There's the triple. Oubre pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Butler. Embiid against Capella. Tries it from 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Grimes is checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside, Horford. Pass to White. Here's Pritchard. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Embiid. To take the lead. The strength of Embiid on display.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Oubre. That one falls. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. And that's good. Lead pass to get it done. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Pass to Embiid. No good. Good work defensively by Horford. Boston leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Great D that time from Oubre. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Pass to McCain. Horford against Embiid. Over Horford. Embiid with the bucket. Embiid's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And when Embiid first came into the NBA, you know, folks wondered about his offense, but it became clear pretty fast, though, he can dominate at both ends of the court.
Now, here's Horford. Pass to White. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Grimes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oubre against Tatum. Outside, White. Lets it fly. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's McCain. Pass to Embiid. in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Horford. Pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. No one covering. Tatum's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
The 76ers have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Now here's Edwards. Embiid sets the pick for Edwards. The three-pointer no good. Brown against Edwards.
It's a real nail biter.
Oubre against Tatum.
Come on, Tatum.
Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to McCain. Embiid the screen. Here's Grimes. Releases. Embiid, no good. And so White will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's McCain. Pass to Oubre. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Celtics.
This is a close one.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the final quarter.
Woo.
Looking to end his cold spell. Outside Tatum. Now Brown. Edwards defended. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got 27 points.
Wow.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strong.
The most they can do is tie it back up. We might be going into overtime. Straight up.
In this game, he's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Al Horford. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's the screen. Bounce pass Maxey. Embiid inside. Capella's there. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside White. Money!
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Philadelphia shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Maxey. They could use a bucket and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll
Come
shoot
on.
2 here. That's on Clint Capella.
Maxey straight challenging the D, rewarded with the whistle.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Maxey hits them both.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by George.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Here's Embiid. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
12 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard. At the line for 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
It was a close game, boys, but I think we got it in the bag.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Yabusele.
Yeah, we got it.
Here's Maxey.
Maybe not. Okay.
No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Okay.
And so it's Boston's.
That was close.
That was a fun.
Oh my God! Santa Claus is on our side! Santa Claus is on our side! I knew Santa is real! I knew it!
Is the ultimate X factor.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
You guys have been playing good tonight. Where do you think you are right now?
God, that was a nail biter.
That's gonna do it tonight, folks, for our broad.
That was a proper nail biter. Let's go to training schedule. Let's do a conditioning light, individual heavy, and then a strength light. Yeah, simulate through date. Let's edit their uniforms. classic home. Thinking classic alts. Ooh. I like that. I like that uniform.
Coming up next, the Pacers taking on the Celtics.
This is going to be a close one. We got two of my favorite teams, the Pacers versus the Celtics. So,
Celtics, Pacers, it's next.
It's going to be a real good one, I feel.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you for watching. We've been live for almost 3 hours. If you haven't followed, please consider that. It would really mean a lot to me. We're trying to hit 100. If you have followed, you're a Chad. You're a Sigma. You're a Ligma Bale.
Here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Boston, sitting
you're a Sugma, Lugma, Digma
second
Bale.
place and looking to move to first. And of course, Indiana behind 4.5 games.
Well, right now for Boston, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team.
I'll have you know I'm a Sugma Bale.
To make some noise in the playoffs.
So look at the starters for the Pacers.
I'm a Ligma Bale.
With Turner in at center, Halliburton and Nembhard the 1 and the 2, and it's Nesmith in at the 3 slot. And for Boston, the 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2, and it's Horford in at the 5. Grant, looking at these two
Don't
teams,
be a smegma,
my
Mel.
attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer off the mark.
Man, Pritchard is useless, bro.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum passes to White. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, sweet move. Brown inside, working on Siakam. Excellent D there from Siakam. Brown can't hit. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Scott cooking. I was about cooking something up with me.
Halliburton for 3. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the lay-in.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum looking it over. Over Siakam. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Brown. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Horford passes to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now here's Nesmith, defended by Brown. Pass to Nembhard, fires the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Celtics have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Siakam against Tatum. Turner for three. Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this.
I don't think anything's been a staple. We're only like 3 minutes into the game, my guy.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. White, the pass to Horford. Outside White. The three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three, regardless. That's not a shot the defense...
You can't be doing that, White. That's an obvious foul. If you're gonna do an obvious foul like that, make it a flagrant foul and punch him. Sorry. I'm a dirty coach. I'm like the 80s Pistons. If you're gonna play dirty, play dirty. Like, god damn.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Celtics trail by 4. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Pritchard. It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. Here he goes. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And here's Brown for three. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Now here's Halliburton. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Gets the three to fall.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Turner with it. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Here's Pritchard, defended by Halliburton. Left side, Brown. Shoots over Siakam. Again, Boston.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Nembhard outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nembhard's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Tatum. No points so far. Horford, a screen on Siakam. Horford, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Brown. Here's the floater. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, he's a good passer at his position. The veteran Horford is all about doing what's best for the team.
Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Turner. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! Let's see it. We have a dancer.
See some of the numbers here for Aaron Nesmith.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Dang, we're getting our butts handed to us right now. Gotta check the battery.
Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. They set the pick. On the wing, Tatum.
Tatum, don't shoot him. Don't you shoot it, Tatum. Don't you shoot it, Tatum.
Shoots from the right block. The rebound by Turner.
And he shot it.
Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
It went down to the wire. And as flat as they were, they showed a lot of character in gutting it out.
Tatum. Pass it to Tatum. Pass it to Tatum.
He also had a big impact in that win against the 76ers.
Pass it to Brown.
Back to Pritchard. Here's the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Pulls up. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive.
You're not going to win like that.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot.
Can somebody explain to me what goaltending is? Because I genuinely have no idea what goaltending is, and it confuses the hell out of me.
And it's Hauser in for Pritchard. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. Coach closing in on 2 decades in the league. Al Horford continues to put in the work.
Well, Brian, that's what it takes to make sure your body is able to compete against players.
Like, these guys are just playing ref ball. It's freaking ref ball out here.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts
freaking
the coach
ref
in a
ball.
tough position.
Let me tell you. Sorry, I'm stimming
on defense, the Celtics trailing by 2.
If you heard like some
Here's
random
McConnell.
noises, so is me.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, White.
That one on White. Understand the NBA Cup has been a roaring success. How do you see it evolve through the years now?
Well, I don't know exactly how it will evolve, but I thought it was a great move by the NBA to give players something to play for before the end of the season.
And that one falls for McConnell.
Got bitch McConnell out here. Miss.
And so McConnell nails them both. Celtics trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough
I have the coolest fidget spinner. It's the shape of a molecular atom that's made out of tin.
Aldama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Capella. White. It's rebounded by Indiana. Last time they met was in
A
Indianapolis.
lot of people be like, "Oh, pivot spinners are just as bad." Not if you have like a spinning problem.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them.
So for me, they're not a fad. They're actually useful.
Offensively.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Yeah, I move my hands around a lot, so the fitting spinner solves that problem.
Capella, screen on Turner. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go from deep. To the right side. The 3-ball. And White hits from deep. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Siakam, left side. Turner with it.
Ooh, excuse me. That's Celsius hit hard. Hit really hard.
Shoots over Brown.
Oh, sorry you had to hear that.
McConnell shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. Yeah, have to work for a better shot.
Here's Aldama.
Yeah, I'm really
Perfect
sorry.
pass to set up the lay-in. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Using it. I'm still at full charge. Half.
That almost 7-foot frame. Santi Aldama, the Spaniard.
Siakam outside. The wide open shot is on the money.
Assist goes to Aaron Nesmith.
Here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Pass to Aldama. Now here's White. Clock at 6. Aldama, the pass to White. Here's Brown. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Siakam looking it over. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And now it's a 4-point Pacer lead. Outside White. Pass to Hauser. Capella with it. Now White. And he drives in. And that one good. White's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Nesmith on the wing. An 11-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back.
Score.
Opportunity.
Pass it to Tatum or Adama.
Brown looking around. Outside
Shoot.
White. Pass to Capella. Right side Brown. Hauser, that's good.
Hell yeah.
And the Celtics lead by 3. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Clint Capella. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Aldama in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And he drops the first.
Considered one of the best players in the game right now, Tatum is hungry to win titles to add to his growing legacy.
Shepard, he's checked in for Indiana. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's McConnell. 17 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Goes back up. Boston pulls it in. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Picked by Aldama. The 3. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. 4-3. It's Brown on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And a good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist man. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
Hard to challenge his status as the best playmaker in the NBA. He's dropping dimes like magic.
Pacers trail by 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Toppin outside, puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance. Toppin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Aldama outside, back to Tatum. Capella, screen on Halliburton. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the paint. And that's good. Murphy.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Tatum. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
Toppin outside. McConnell outside. Jackson the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. To the inside, here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop it? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
And Boston with some changes. Cornette comes in for Capella, and it's Al Horford in for Aldama. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Celtics lead by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Out to Horford from downtown. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Nembhard outside. McConnell from outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside, Brown. Here's Cornette. Pass to Pritchard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Toppin beyond the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. And here's Horford for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got 5 points.
Well, there's the floor stretching ability of Horford. Very hard for a defense when he's knocking those down.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Pritchard. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Horford, a screen on McConnell. Here's Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Toppin passes to McConnell. Halliburton on the wing. Again, Halliburton missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
First one falls for him.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And Boston with some changes. Cadis checked in for Cornette, and it's White in for Brown. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for McConnell. And so Tatum nails both of them.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Turner. Shakes him. Queta pulls it in.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Nesmith.
Come on, Boston.
No points yet.
On
the wing, Nembhard. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 5. Here's Pritchard. He had 9 points in his last time out. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Horford outside. Pass to White. Over Halliburton. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Nembhard. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Horford outside. Tatum with it.
Finally, I'm free. I can say whatever I want again.
Look at Tatum going to work inside.
That was a good viewer for about 2 hours. I want to thank that guy for watching.
You redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Siakam for 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Tatum. And a rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. Horford covering. The drive by Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Little girls, they make me feel so good. I love
cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. It's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell, he's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And the second free throw is good.
Ridley Scott can suck.
The Celtics with the lead. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. To the middle. White coming through.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
McConnell outside. Pass to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. 5 on the clock. Here's McConnell. Unable to get that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Down low. Here's Horford. That shot off. Excellent D there from Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers.
Hello there, and welcome to another video of living in this hell while
there's the triple.
Trying to.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage
Today
right now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Horford outside. And here's White. He's got 10.
Have you considered fucking off
the deep 3?
I know.
How about White from the next time zone?
He's
Also,
been very
haters
reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Kate can't keep boner.
Nembhard outside.
Boner.
And he can't answer back. Three-pointer offline.
For no
Boston
reason.
Leading by 3.
I'm very proud.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's
Don't
Kata.
mind those medications. It's almost
Horford
Christmas
outside.
time.
Now White
Y'all should be spending time
on the top of the key. Bounces
Got
high
this
off the rim
bag
and
of
drops.
goods, chips.
White's got 15.
Don't eat these if you
He's
have
been
like
very
any
efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
affinity to not to having greasy shits, because you will have the greasiest shits ever. I'm about to make ruins. So we got South Park playing
to the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, cheap-ass nachos. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or if you have a packed schedule, you do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Here's Pritchard. McConnell with a steal. The trap by
Y'all thought I was
Here's
kidding.
Siakam.
As always, hydrate or dihydrate. I can
Over
use more
time, we
water.
have seen Siakam blossom into a star. Someone who's comfortable shouldering the offense.
And we have the finished product. My ass is going to be killing me in about 10 minutes.
Pass to Hauser.
I make the dumbest videos, man. I really do make the dumbest videos.
Outside Neesmith. Back to McConnell. Takes a three.
Ghetto nachos.
First half of play. Here
Joker hits a vape.
Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I'm vaping. Joker. Don't you know vaping contains formaldehyde in it? Are you sleeping? Mints. Mints.
It's my only answer. That's legitimately my only answer. No, vaping is so bad for you, bro. Vaping is like genuinely bad for you. But my only answer to like why I vape is mints. It's my only answer.
What a start for Jaylen Brown.
You can get mint anywhere else.
Taking his time on offense.
You can get mint. Like, you can just buy mint. You can just buy mint.
Getting him the ball. So the rhythm. Boom, boom, boom. He could do something.
Nope.
Boom, boom, with it. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's not only putting up the points, but that's putting a great beat to it, Shaq.
Chicka, chicka, boom. Chicka, boom, boom, boom. Chicka, boom, boom.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend.
What do you mean, Joker?
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
What if he sold gas of a different variety? Joker, what are you talking about? What if Hank Hill? Joker.
And in that first half,
Batman.
we saw a pretty
What
tight
if
battle.
Hank Hill was a
We'll soon
drug
find
dealer?
out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, what can you say?
How do you
Pascal
think he
Siakam
has
was
all that
impressive effort
money,
here
Batman?
Through the first two quarters,
Joker.
he's been on fire.
What are you doing?
Offensive performance.
What are you
And
saying?
in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to
Hear me
have
out,
to change
Batman.
things up. Give him some different
Sympathetically.
looks.
What if I slammed my penis in the car door? Joker! Where is
Celtics
she?
shooting 46%.
I'll never
Decent
tell
average
you,
so far.
Batman.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner.
Your
in at the
choice of
5
words,
down low.
Batman.
Brown, no good. Indiana trailing here.
Let's go, Joker. Poor choice of words, Batman.
Turner in the high post. Shoots over Horford. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation.
It's my favorite line from The Dark Knight.
Let her go.
Get it to go.
Really strange choice of words.
Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum.
He just like fucking drops her.
Horford, left side.
It's like, okay, I'll let her go.
Horford can't hit.
best Joker. Maybe besides Mark Hamill. When I think of the Joker, I think of Mark Hamill's Joker, but Heath Ledger was pretty fucking good. Let's be real.
Okay, Miles.
I mean, he literally died for his role.
Boston trailing.
Can't top that.
Outside, Brown.
Hypothetically, Batman.
Pass to Pritchard. Tatum with a screen.
I don't know how I got these scars.
No good.
Well, halftime is
I was in the
supposed to be for
sex dungeon,
adjustment.
Batman.
I'm sure this isn't what they
And
had
I
in
slammed
There's a screen by Turner.
my balls.
Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound. This one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. There's the 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Now here's Neesmith. He's scoreless. Halliburton on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
There is no...
Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Nembhard. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both
He reached
ends of the
666
court. He is
videos.
tremendously solid across the board.
And he knocks down the first one. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
White hits them both.
Well, White is such a well-rounded player. He can run the offense, act as an off-ball threat, he sets screens, and he's an all-defensive team level player. He checks a lot of boxes.
Now here's Neesmith. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
And nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Looking to end this cold spell. Halliburton finds Turner. Basket counts. Turner's got 14.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Pritchard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Pritchard's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Nembhard. He has 7. Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pritchard. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
On the wing, Nembhard. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection. Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Cornette's checked in for Boston. Queta comes in for White. McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Pritchard. 5 points in the game. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
How do you do 2-point numbers? How do you do 2-point numbers?
And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
It's not a great trend for him. They're not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Fight numbers.
Brown finds Tatum.
I am an agent of chaos. I will wreak chaos upon thee.
Outside, Brown.
And enjoy it, for I am symbolic.
Now here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Tatum with a screen. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
McConnell passes to DeMarc. Back to McConnell. Inside. Here's Turner. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum. The 3 ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. 5th is Tyrese Halliburton.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Pacers trail by 5. McConnell passes to Turner. Halliburton outside.
Fuck Tyrese Halliburton.
Unloads. The Pacers again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
There's Tatum with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Got a hand on it.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pacers trail by 7.
I gotta see it.
Nembhard with it. 7
I
points
gotta
in the
see
game.
it. I gotta see it.
Turner finds Halliburton.
I gotta see it.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Well, the each of those teams play conference. I have to watch. I feel like that movie is the reason why
He's checked in for Boston. Aldama comes in for Tatum. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Pritchard. He has 7. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're on the break. Here's McConnell. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Now here's Brown. 17 points in the game. Shot from the low post is good. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. Looking to get back on track. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Some changes for Boston. Hauser comes in for Queta. And it's White in for Pritchard. Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Toppin comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And White has got the ball here for Boston. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Never listened to
and he can't get the first
War
one.
Cry by Northern Creed. Listen to it. Good song.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 8. There's a screen by Toppin. Siakam for 3. Boston pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Brown, a screen on McConnell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Pacers making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Pass to Siakam. McConnell outside. Jackson with a screen on White. To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Toppin from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Here's Hauser, guarded by Toppin. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 19. Shoots over Shepard. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense.
With like the craziest bass drum you've ever heard.
McConnell passes to Siakam. There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter.
And he's still scoreless in this quarter. And at this point, they can use every
Not even
point
kidding.
they can get.
Just the craziest bass drum you've ever heard.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Hauser. Aldama outside. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. And Stanley went undrafted back in 2021. But Wisconsin native Sam Hauser has worked his way into a rotation role.
Well, Brian, everyone's looking for shooters, and he is a knockdown shooter. And at 6'7", both good size and plays both ends of the court.
And so it's Boston with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Knocks down the long J.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Siakam. There's a screen by Toppin. The drive by Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
I like whenever Siakam
Don't believe me? I'll play it later if I can.
Because it makes them compromise, like right there.
Siakam at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Boston leading by 4. Outside, Brown. Pass to Hauser. Knocked away and stolen by McConnell. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Siakam from outside the arc. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Brown. He's got 22. Shoots over Shepard. No good on the fadeaway. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team to be more physical and aggressive.
Yeah, something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough out there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside.
A lot of powwow songs are good.
And it's White
I
in
love
the
going
point
to
guard
powwows.
position. That's the Boston Five.
I love going to a
find
Memorial
the
Day
rhythm he had
powwow
in the first
and
half.
slow it
That's
down.
now his fourth three-pointer of the game.
Now here's White.
If I could go to more of them, I would.
Back to Tatum.
It's so far away.
Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana trailing here. Now here's McConnell. Pass to Furphy to take the lead. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
Don't ever disappear.
Capella with it. Outside, Brown. Back to Capella. Horford outside. Outside Tatum. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Here's Furphy. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got his 4th assist in this one. And Boston has possession. Outside, Brown. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Tatum. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Tatum's got 4 points.
We always skip the fourth quarter.
Now in the...
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take that trade. Fuck Pritchard. Fuck Pritchard.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Boston, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Indiana, not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And you know, for the Celtics, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White is out there with Daniels. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
4 on the clock. Here's Nembhard. Misses the 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Daniels. And here is Tatum, covered by Siakam. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Nesmith. On the wing, Turner. Clock at 6. Back to Nesmith. For 3, Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Back to White. And so just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. Here's Gafford. The rebound by Turner.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Poke loose. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense, an excellent contest. Halliburton looks like he's bottled up, but comes away with a bucket.
Pass to Brown, beyond the arc. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so here is Indiana following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Turner. Rebounded by Gafford.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Tatum no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Nesmith. Turner with a screen on White. The putback rebounded by the Celtics. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought that was great passion, focus, team effort. What a win.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, and not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Check out some of the numbers for Tyrese Halliburton. And he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists right now. He does a great job of running the offense, spotting the open guy, and making the sound delivery. Here's Siakam. 20 points for him last game against Boston.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Now, here's Halliburton. trailing by 2. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 6 points. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect to the field, I'll keep that to myself. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Halliburton. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Celtics in Boston. 6 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Over Tatum. Siakam's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pacers trail by 5. Now Halliburton. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Here is Daniels following the score by Indiana. Tatum looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Siakam, good. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Brown finds White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pacers trail by 4. And here is Nesmith. Still without a basket. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Daniels. Here's Tatum. Fires from deep. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
Will I remember? I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time.
And positional fits for each side.
The last time we ever met.
Right back at you.
And right now, let's watch that terrific.
But I know the reason why you keep your silence, son. No, you don't fool me. Where you hurt doesn't show, but your pain still grows. It's no stranger to you and me.
The Celtics making a switch here. Aldama's checked in Indiana with the change.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Again, missing.
Oh Lord.
Here's Daniels.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Can you feel it coming in the air tonight?
The long-range shot here.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed
I've
their
been
offense.
waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord.
That free throw good from Daniels. That one misses. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
With that, he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thanks, and I've got the story now on the activity for the Boston Celtics. They made a splash with the pickup of Daniel Gafford. That might not seem like a big move, but they're counting on him to play a big role moving forward. As a lob threat, there's not a lot he can do.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now, here's Brown. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Indiana. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Siakam's shot is off. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. The Pacers making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Boston leading by 5. Here's Christie. Brown right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Not down, Brown down.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table.
No,
elite
no,
athleticism,
Brown,
three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
The Pacers making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
I do it.
And Brown drops them both.
What I love about Jaylen Brown is his
commitment
to improvement. This guy's worked
Tell
hard
you
on his
something.
three-point shooting. He's worked hard on his handle.
I think
and his
you'll
decision-making, and there's
understand.
still another level to come.
Great open look there. Siakam's got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brown. The rebound by Shepard.
Right now trying to get into
Say
a
that's
rhythm, but
something.
so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics. Altama with the ball. No scoring in this one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tell you something. I think you'll understand when I say that something. I think you'll understand.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying,
Please
amen.
say to me, you let me be your man. Oh, please say to me, you let me hold your hand.
All-star and a champion, an incredible journey.
The first one falls.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. Siakam hits him.
One of the things that we're watching happen with Pascal Siakam is the willingness to accept more and more responsibility, both from a leadership and a productivity standpoint, guys. And it has been something else to watch that growth.
Now here's Tatum. Picked up 24 points in their last one against Indiana.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was
oh, please, you say to me, you let me be your man.
Jason Tatum
oh, please, say to me, you let me hold your hand.
Indiana again missing. Celtics leading by 4. Here's to Tatum. Shot on the wing. It's a big height. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Shepard's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Now, here's McConnell. 9 points last game. Here's Aldama. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. McConnell in the corner. 18 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Halliburton against Tatum. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness on the floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Obi Toppin out there with Shepard. And it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. Now, here's McConnell. Jackson down low. Tatum on him. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Halliburton's got the first basket of the second quarter for Indiana. Now, Tatum. Pass to Christie. There's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Shepard. Still scoreless. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Gets an open look and hits.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees
Man is
what's happening. He's
coming
just gonna
down
take the
from the
opportunity.
gallows, and I don't have very long.
Against Tatum. Capella with a screen on Halliburton. Ah, here comes Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And he makes the first.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
The jig is up, the muse is out, they finally found me. The renegade who had it made, and she's all around me.
And so Tatum nails
Oh, the wanted man.
You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Furphy. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Halliburton against Tatum. Here's McConnell. From outside, off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Leading by 5.
Phew! Phew! Phew!
Pass to Christie. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. Reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Now here's Tatum. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Capella against Jackson. Capella inside. Tatum passes to Aldama. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he
Staring blindly into space.
And here's
Searching up, I scratch my face.
Downtown. It's hauled in by Clint
Searching
Capella.
just to
Celtics
stay
leading by 5.
away.
Here's Christie.
Searching how much I can take.
Outside Tatum.
Should have tried to do some
Takes
more.
the 3 from Tatum.
Now this is
25 or 6 to 4.
We're getting used to performances like this.
Pacers trail by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton.
I love
is a
Chicago.
person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Now, here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. And nothing is falling for him right now. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Christie. Back to Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 8.
Just as vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things I say. You know my language is a little bit older. I just want to give you your love tonight.
Capella. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 12.
Your love
tonight. Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need to basketball.
I ain't got many friends I talk to. What is it?
Tries again. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
I just want to your love
Tatum automatic.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Who took the money? Who took the money away? It's always shorter here at the edge of the stage. And what was the this? What was the name? Not here.
Again. Some of the numbers for Aaron Nesmith.
And his three-point shooting has gotten
takes
a
over
lot
slowly,
over his
but
last
doesn't
10
last
games.
very
He looks
long.
so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green
no
light
need
to
to
let it
worry.
fly whenever
Everything's under control. Oh, you too.
Shot to stop the run. And Nesmith with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that is accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
Halliburton, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pacers trail by 12. Here's Nesmith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Aaron Nesmith, 2 shots.
That's good from Nesmith. And so Nesmith nails both of them. Here's Brown. He has 7. Outside, White. Pass to Tatum. It's up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 26.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Nembhard finds Turner. Shoots over Gafford. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Turner.
You can see when a guy is comfortable in particular areas of the floor. And Miles Turner, terrific form, great confidence, really nice.
Now here's White. A 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum kicks to White. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Siakam. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Brown. Nesmith covering.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need.
Stop making sense.
Yeah,
Stop making sense.
rim, Greg,
Stop making sense. Making sense.
React. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Pass to Turner. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White setting the pig for Tatum. No good from outside. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton is screen on White. Back to Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Daniels. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Gafford. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Austin's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And White kicks to Gafford. Here's Brown. Nesmith covering. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to White. With the drive. It's good. White's
Hell yeah.
second bucket of the night.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely
Tony
done.
Montana, man.
Pass to
He was a black. Say hello to my little friend.
Halliburton is screen on White. Out to the
Then
right.
he dies. He gets shot by freaking
Siakam outside.
Sosa's goon.
Now, here is Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Over Tatum. Offensive rebound.
Well, Miles Turner
That is a flagrant foul.
He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%. They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Pacers.
La.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
Now, here's Nesmith. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. It's Nembhard on the wing. Indiana moving the ball around. No block shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 10
on.
from Turner.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Tatum finds Brown. Pacers with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Turner. Turner with the screen. Here's Nesmith. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's right, flex on him.
I'll tell you, this lead's not
You deserve
going
it,
anywhere
Tatum.
with this guy
You
making
fucking
plays.
deserve it.
What a quarter.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul. At the line with 1 shot, Jason Tatum.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Pacers trail by 13. Siakam passes to Nesmith. Pass to McConnell. Here's Nembhard. Now Siakam. That's good.
Feels good to you, baby. Let me hear you say.
Siakam's got 16
It's really
points.
feels good to be baby. Let me take you away.
Triggers another little explosion.
Moments that we share.
In that first quarter.
A special time alone.
Outside Tatum.
Just don't let it change. 'Cause I'm so into you. And you know it feels good to know that you're by my side. It feels good to know that you're there for me. It feels good to know that you'll always be around. It feels good to know that I'm there. It feels good to me.
Thanks very much with Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to
It
happen
really
on the
feels good to
defensive
you,
end to
baby.
get
Let
back
me hear
on
you
track?
say.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back
It
for the
feels
third
good
quarter
to
of
you, baby.
action
Let me hear
following
you
halftime.
say. It really feels good to you, baby. Let me take you away. Last night was so fun. Loving one-on-one.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly,
I was
here's an
holding
update
you
on how
so
the dunk
tight.
contest contenders are shaping up.
Now I just might make you my wife. Cause you know it feels good to know that you really care. It feels good to know that you relax when I'm with you. To know I can be by your side. It feels good
And now, how
having
about that
you
first half?
around.
Talk
It
about
feels
a
good to me.
dominating
You know
display
that I
for the
love you.
Boston
Yeah,
Celtics.
you know that I want you.
I love their game plan.
You know
Work the rock inside
that you.
until someone stops it.
That I care.
It's a simple,
Feels
direct
good.
strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a
It
multitude
feels
of options offensively.
good. It really feels good to you, baby. Let me hear you say. It really feels
And
good
that
to you, baby. Let me
concludes
hear you
halftime. Now
say.
time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
It really
as
feels
the
good
game's
to you,
about
baby.
to
Let me hear
resume.
you say. It really feels good to you, baby. Let me hear you say. Mercedes, the mellow, quite a nice fellow. Matt 3T hit a rhyme by Capello. They had the rhyme and I had the rhyme. Then I hit it one more time. It worked it out and they worked it in. Tony has done it
He's
again.
just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Pacers trail by 10. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward.
God is on the mountain top.
And it's Daniels in at the one
Burning
spot.
like a
That's the Boston
silver
five.
flame.
And it's Halliburton
Running
penetrating off the mark,
beauty
and a
and
chance
love.
to trim it to single digits.
And Venus was her name.
White the basket.
Wow.
And
Oh, she
Gibson
did
throws
it.
it down.
Emphatic
Yeah,
finishes
baby,
are
she's
becoming
got
a
it.
routine for Mr. Gafford.
The Pacers shoot.
I'm your Venus.
Not gonna get it
I'm
done.
your fire, your desire.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Here's Neesmith.
Time to listen to sicko mode. And then time to skip the Drake first, because fuck Drake.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the
Sun
load
is down,
tonight.
freezing cold. If you already know, you know. Do you know?
Daniels has got 3
Yeah.
assists tonight.
Sun is down, freezing cold. You already know. If you say it, I feel say the field forward to be built.
A shot off that time.
7-0, nothing else. I try to
Here's
tell.
Brown. And that one drops for him. Brown's got 9.
3 for 3.
I tried
and that's
to.
always a good way to start the second half.
Halliburton
Yeah.
passes to Nembhard. Back to
Yeah,
Halliburton.
yeah. Caught me in the pick and roll. Young Flame in sickle mode.
I remember when I was in college, we did a public outing, and I played sickle mode uncensored, and they shut that shit down so fucking fast. They let it go to the beat drop.
Pass to Tatum. Gafford sets the pick for Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And here is Neesmith. Now here's Turner. to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tatum drives in. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. Number 1, the Celtics. Second, the Pacers.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
And that one falls for Tatum. And so Tatum nails them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Got a chance. Check out the stats for Daniels. He's averaging 6 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Drilled from 11 feet out. Turner's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Now, here's Halliburton after Jaylen Brown's miss. Siakam against Brown. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 20 points.
You know, Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Outside, White. Back to Tatum. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 15 to the middle. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He is so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Two.
There's no way the other could. They're like we don't have the means to rise above and beat it.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. He's been dominant over the last month. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And hard to be persistent when we're standing at a distance. We keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. Had the power to bring our neighbors home from war. They would never miss a Christmas. No more ribbons on the door. When you trust your television, what you get is what you got. Because when they own the information, oh, they can bend it all they want. So I'm waiting on the world to change. Keep on waiting on the world to change. Until we don't care. We just know that the fight ain't fair. So we keep on waiting on the world to change. Soon, my friends, soon. The boomers are dying.
The best shot.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the
our time is coming
of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And it's not all boomers. It's just the ones in power.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the
That's
wealth
one
of
we're
things he
waiting.
can do on the offensive end. He can
Waiting
shoot the
on the
ball with
world
range.
to
He's got
change.
unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Now, Nembhard.
Day our generation.
Missed on that
It's
last
gonna grow
three-pointer.
the
Nembhard
population.
finds Siakam.
Keep on waiting on the world to change.
Now, here's Neesmith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Shooting two.
Be lonely no more. I don't want to have to wait for this. I don't want to be at my door. Break out my lips.
And a change for the Pacers. McConnell's checked in.
For this.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 10.
It's hard to me. It's hard to say on the same. So get up to me. And it's our friends. So say to me, as a sound thing, as a everything.
Siakam inside. Covered by Gafford. Siakam's shot is off.
I don't want to have to pay for this.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And Indiana making a change here. Nembhard's checked in.
Too much need for this.
Pacers trail by 10.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Now McConnell.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
He's going to want to remember just not being able to score the basketball.
Gafford kicks to Tatum. Can they get it? Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That
I
is
don't want to
nice.
be lonely no more. I don't want to have to pay for this. I don't want to be longer at my door. You have a heartache on my lips.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
And here's McConnell. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better.
Wow, tremendous.
Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. Anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world up on your shoulder. Well, you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by caking those words a little colder. Na 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 na.
5 to shoot over Daniels. A shot by McConnell, no good.
Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Better, 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 better.
Gafford's there. Pass to McConnell.
Yeah, no, no, no. No, no, no. Hey, Jude.
But he gets the call and will shoot 2. On Tuesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And for that game against the Thunder, that's one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
That's good for McConnell. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Toppin comes in for Halliburton.
Hey, Jude.
So after making
Seidel, I think it's very vital to rock a run. That's right, on time. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's true to rock a run, to rock a run, to rock on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock a run, to rock a run, to rock on time. It's tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house to bust her out. I had to leave real early. These girls are really sleazy. All they should say is please me or spend some time in rock or rhyme. I said it's not that easy.
He's got 9.
It's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. New York's a pill doesn't try to make us rhyme. They try to talk it, we just walk us cause we have no time. In this city, it's a pity cause we gonna say it high. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It is tricky to rock around, that's right on time, it's tricky.
Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right on time, it's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky.
Up top, McConnell. Defended by Christie.
When I wake up on the think I'm mostly all my time. Got nothing to keep ringing cause I make a run.
And the lead is down inside single digits.
I'm not singing people drinking as I make up a rhyme. I'm not bragging, people nagging cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I got go too far. A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gurgit we play. Then dissed her and dismissed her, now she's jockeying Jay. I ain't lying, lions crying cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father cause he's down with me.
They get it again. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Tricky. Drugs, we don't use drugs, we use them on your own. They offer coke and lots of dope, but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all, but we don't quit. You keep on rock shop, cause this is it. I love Run DMC.
Now Shepard. Jackson, a screen on Brown. Shepard, the pass to Jackson.
In Guitar Hero 3, you can literally do a guitar battle against, I think, Daryl.
First 2 points.
Exposing a weakness in the defense.
Which is crazy.
And so Boston again turning it over.
I think I'm pretty sure it's rocked this way too. I can't remember. It's been so long.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell passes to Jackson. Over to the wing.
It's either D or run. I can't remember.
Left to play in the third. Shepard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella. Pacers have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%,
because D was the MC,
you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Shooting 2.
Pretty sure. I can't. They were both. They both made beats and interswap together.
And the first one drops.
Ref run. And Daryl. EMC. The master of ceremonies.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brown right side. With 4 seconds on the clock. Got a piece of it. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics
He's going to the distance.
And when we return, we'll get the fourth.
But I could have my history all wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong. I'm always willing to learn and get schooled by some fools.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he
that was
made here?
crazy.
Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Isaiah Jackson out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then it's Halliburton. And it's McConnell in at the point guard. Tatum passes to Aldama. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Can you take me higher?
And here's Tatum.
To a place where a blind man sees. Can you take me higher? I hate that song. Why would it recommend me Creed? Why would it recommend me Creed? I hate Creed so much.
Outside Tatum. Capella with a screen on Halliburton.
aggressive move by Capella. His length and athleticism, it's tough to handle when he gets the ball that deep.
At the line, Clint Capella. At the line for 2 shots.
My stride.
He's off on the first.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. McConnell in the corner. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Outside Tatum. To the paint. And the basket by Hauser. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Over Toppin. It's rebounded by Bryant. Pacers trail by 7. McConnell scanning the floor. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Tatum on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Christie. Back to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Like Cypress Hill. I got fire on you.
Andrew Nembhard is checked in for Indiana. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he said, come on, can anybody make a three? We have to be better from deep. He implored his team to find the shooters, get them open with movement and picks. See if it works, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here is Daniels. Pulls up. And another miss by Boston.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Swiped away. Tatum passes to Aldama. Pass to Capella. Lock at 6. Outside Tatum. To stop the drive. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
I grew up on the crowd side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was the job at second hand. Ball bounce on old man, and then we moved on the Charlotte land. As youth, you're rocking the gold tooth, low goose, only way up the end to get G off the stroke. And then started like this, son, rolling with this one and that one, moving out gas for fun. But it was just a dream for the team, it wasn't me. Spot is open goalies at 16, and running up the gates, doing hits for high stakes, making my ways, fire escape. No question, I was speed for Brooks Speed. The combination made my eyes bleed. No question, I would blow off, try to get the bell off, sticking up white boys and ball courts. My life got no better. Same damn low sweater. Times was rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route, so I got a slick gas, slick, and went all out. Catching keys and RCs, rolling out MVPs. Every week when we made the cheese. Respect nine, the end of the tech now. Pow, move from the gate now.
Here's Shireman. In the corner, it's Capella.
That's the only verse I know of that song.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum.
This man, 22 long, hard years, still struggling. Survivor got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I'm peeping the shade of the streets, stay away to the ways of the world. Shit deep. Dream of plans to make cream, which failed. I went to jail at the age of 16. Young buck selling drugs and such, who never had much, trying to get a clutch of what I could not. Court played me short, now I face incarceration. Pacing on upstairs, my destination. Handcuffed the back of a bus, 40 of us. Life says a shorty couldn't be so rough, but as it turns, the world turns to hell. Tell, living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I skate Jake's, giving chase, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke C's, since that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed, and I'm asking myself worse, ready to give up as we seek the old earth. Playing, working hard, maintain, to overcome the toxic types of pains. We got sick of kids, corrupt cocks, crack rocks, stay shots all over the block, cause they hot. Leave it up to me when I be living proof. To kick the truth to the young black youth. But shorty's running wild, smoking cess, drinking beer, and ain't trying to hear what a kicking in his ear. Neglected, but now, yo, shots accepted that what life is hectic.
Tatum with it. Pass to Daniels. Back to Tatum.
Cash rules everything around me. Dream getting money. Dollar bills, y'all.
Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
I lied. I know that whole song.
Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
We're losing.
Now Daniels. Pass to Shireman. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now, here's McConnell. And here's Halliburton. It's tipped. Here's Daniels. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Toppin. McConnell kicks to Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Toppin finds Jackson. Shoots from 12. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here is Daniels. Tatum with the screen on McConnell. Daniels from outside. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nembhard the pass to McConnell. Back to Nembhard. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Cabela's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Daniel. Boston again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
Oh my God! Not like this. Okay, we're sitting to the end.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for.
Oh, they got like 20 more points. Ow.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on... Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Man, appreciate Gafford's ability to muscle through the defense.
Pirtle with a screen on Brown. Ingram against Brown. Gafford with the block. They recover it. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes. Boston pulls it in. Tatum from long range. No good on the shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Pirtle with the bucket.
Pirtle's so reliable and solid in these pick and rolls. He knows exactly where to be.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Tatum a screen on quickly. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Barnes. Well, Grant, the Raptors are in the middle of a rebuild and are looking to establish an identity here.
Yeah, they've got some solid young pieces, specifically Scotty Barnes. They just need more experience and some time in order to learn what it takes to win at this level.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Now here's Barnes. Last game for him, he picked up 13. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Tatum. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hurdle with the block.
And Pirtle's got a high defensive IQ, great awareness, which is why he's able to block and alter so many shots.
Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Daniels. Gafford passes to Daniels. Kick out to Brown. Over Ingram. Brown, no good.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pass to Ingram for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Daniels. Back to Tatum. Here's Gafford. Covered by Ingram. Fade away. That one rolls around and rims out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Pass to Quickly. Rebounded by Daniels. The Celtics with the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gafford finds White. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ingram. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brown passes to White. Tatum a screen on Barnes. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
Now here's Quickly. 17 points for him last game against Atlanta. Pass to Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Gafford. Down low to snap the cold streak. They grab their own miss. Here's Dick. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
And here's Gafford. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Toronto trailing. Quickly outside. Outside Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Gafford. And Pirtle, here we go. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Pirtle's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pirtle not overly aggressive offensively, but I like to see him drive to the hoop.
Back to Brown. Pass to Daniels. And here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Outside Barnes. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Now here's Ingram. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. That shot, no good. Brown with some nice D.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside White. Gafford in the post, covered by Pirtle. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
And we've watched Brown evolve his game. Playmaking has been at the forefront of his development.
Quickly finds Pirtle. Outside Dick. Pass to Quickly. From the line. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Every now and then,
it's the Godfather.
That mid-range and attack that area.
It's not even Scarface. Fucking liar.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dick.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Brown with the block.
And that's all about anticipation. Jaylen Brown, high IQ defensively.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Here's Quickly, following the bucket by Boston. It's Barnes on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
And he makes the first.
Well, an all-star in year 3, Scotty Barnes has been an immediate impact player. It is not easy to do.
Boston making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Brown. 11 points for him last game against Indiana.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Now here's Brown. Pirtle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Quickly. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Aldama. Barnes, no good. And the Celtics shooting 33% in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Manuel Quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Pass to Brown. Gafford with the ball. White for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's get going for Celtics Entertainment.
After this game, we'll probably get off because we want to make some music. We'll be back. We just want to make one song.
Some changes for Boston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gafford.
We'll be back. We're just gonna make a song real quick.